we are back. What is up, everybody?
Between here and Jewel and Concordia, it's not going to feel 15 degrees or better. It's 81 over 72 at Concordia now.
All right, stream is up. Are working in an environment of 0 to 500 meters in this city of over 200. That's pretty substantial.
Whenever I get home, I'm about 2 hours out from being done. Alright, copy that. I didn't know if you were at work now.
Layers of the significant tornado params over here are above a 5. The violent tornado parameters above 10.
We're here. We made it.
Rob, I'm sure you know, but you're in a severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong both sides fell 60 mile an hour wind.
10-4, yeah. I'm in it. Stream should be showing this base right now. All right, I got a good view of the base on stream here. Tower's still just exploding upwards. Got some ping pong balls coming. north side of this thing, it definitely looks solid right now. I can see to the back flank looking to the south right now.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Models have been wrong before, but I'm going to keep an eye on this too, because it also looks like the models consistently believe that this one may not be the cell. It's the one right behind it that really goes nuts. I have no idea why my GPS just did that. They have an off-road mode. Apparently.
I don't think this cell is the one, but it is exploding quickly.
You know what really would make me laugh today?
If you see me flying by you and I scream out of the window, "We got robs!"
That might be one thing, but if these little supercells, the little mini cold core supercells developing up in Nebraska, produce tornadoes north of Superior in that little area.
I don't think this cell is the one for today, but it is exploding rapidly and creating some large hail.
This one to the southwest is looking interesting, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jamestown, I think, and then I might even go a little south. It's looking out.
so much lightning, I'm going to have to turn the lightning off to see the storm.
Are you talking about the one coming up out of Ellsworth of all places?
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's the one that the model continues to want to make dominant. This one currently in the better shear environment, currently. We'll see how long that lasts.
It just went warm, too.
Yeah, I see that. The only thing I don't like is there's so much developing behind it. Everything's developing on top of each other. This is the film mode possibility right here.
Undercutting, clustering, and overconvection were all concerns of mine today. Mostly overconvection.
We don't need any negative comments. Don't you have something else to do?
I was just about to say, Miss Cleo, since you know why don't you just tell me where to go park and watch this tornado?
I'll go find you a place to have a picnic in Tescott.
Well, Tescott's actually one of those places that has a little bit of a history with F4s.
Been there, done that.
Exactly.
It's a good day to chase storms.
You can come to find flats.
Wonder how this thing.
And it's just there's forcing coming in. You got a jet max coming across, and you've got a lot of moisture, so we got a lot of lift. And the shear is along and north of the front, so that's why that game is important until the low-level jet actually kicks up here in a couple hours. Today is much less on the cap side versus yesterday.
Most of the roads are decent if it's the light brown. If it is the dark brown, that is a no-go, no-go.
Yeah, I see that. I just decided to, instead of taking my turn, I decided to go straight on one of these light brown roads, which this has got a lot of shale and stuff on it, so this is actually pretty good. The darker ones are not so great. I'm leading Charles on a wild goose chase right now, I know.
Well, my advice to you is to stay off the edge. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. I do have tire deflators and recovery gear all in my car, so tons of it.
That wind out there just drove me. I've got a winch, tow straps, all that kind of fun stuff too. So let's just try not to use it.
Well, I haven't had to use it yet, so.
Yeah, my preference would be not to have to do any of that as well. We had to do that many years ago, and I prefer not to go back to those years.
Well, if we do, my friends over at Rhino USA made sure that I had everything that I needed, so I got some fancy stuff too.
Charles, that base over there's got a decent hook on it coming right toward us. We might want to watch that right here in Jamestown.
I'm just south of here in Macyville. I'm watching it. I've got it on stream. It is starting to develop an inflow tail on the base, and it is starting to have some very weak, disappointing upward motion on the scud.
Yeah, they get organized. It won't take long, though. Like yesterday, once it starts to organize and get that hook, could be going quickly. It's also developing a pretty intense core right in front of me that I don't want to drive into since my plexi flew off the Starlink.
Yeah, we should have grabbed you some pool noodles. If you end up passing a Dollar General today, stop and grab some of the big pool noodles. You're probably going to need them, dude.
I probably won't have time based on the way this looks, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. If I'm not ready to be just today, and then I'll have to go get another one. I got Best Buy warranty on it anyway. Charles, I kind of want to stop and look at this and see approaches. It's definitely organized. Yeah, another place you can see it.
I'm coming up Milo Road here. Just right behind it, watching it develop. This could be a good storm soon, guys.
That's the best thing to do, is just move right toward this road. It's probably just hang on the road, and maybe there's a pull-off up here somewhere, pull it off behind it, run into this core, since the core actually is getting, the tops are getting up there close to 50,000 on it.
Alright, I will tell you this, those mud roads on the right side of that highway that hook is crossing right now are pretty rough on that side.
Yeah, I think we've still got time. I don't think it's going to do anything to us, but still, I just want to have the option to be able to look. I'm visually taking a look.
Alright, it's starting to pull some pretty warm inflow in here. It's going right across me right now.
Just FYI, Sean. I'm going to pull off right here and take a look as it approaches from the south. Oh, yeah.
Get on the board for the day. Now let's go have some fun. just saw the funniest thing ever, and I'm probably not gonna have time to stop and take a picture of it. There was a toilet in a field up on a big ass post, like 15 feet in the air. And it said 5 cents to use the pot, no checks.
Awesome. Whoever made that is a genius, I swear.
Well, I guess if you're drunk and you're in this middle of this field here in Macyville, Kansas, and you've got to take a shit, then you're good at climbing. It's there. If you got a nickel.
That's awesome.
Alright, Charles, I'm bailing on this storm. I'm going south to Glasgow with this next one that's coming up. It's already spiking above 50, headed for 60,000 foot tops.
Man, I swear you read my mind.
Yeah, I'm going to be patient, but I'm going to get back. I'm going to try to get down in a better environment. I'm going to take North 60th Road south down toward Glasgow. I think I'm about 24 minutes or so from there.
Look, that little worm tornado yesterday in Worm or St. Liberty or St. Paul
showing 64 over 69.
was confusing. There's like 7 different locations.
It's 84 over 69.
Alright, here we go. Here's this view right here. Right freaking here, dude.
Alright, gonna see how this goes. It looks pretty packed.
I know this isn't in your area, but they have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Grand Rapids for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
What is that sound?
Yeah, this one's okay so far. I think we're gonna be alright on this one.
Stream check, and today we're only. I don't care if YouTube or Facebook goes down. I just want to make sure that has.
Yeah, it's interesting. If that starts right turning just a little, it'll be in Minneapolis. And obviously that's what Freddie was talking about earlier.
Alright, give me just a second and I'll check CashCam.
Yeah, I think Glasgow gives us a good way to get there too. There's some main roads out of that town.
See, the acid, it ain't doing nothing. Now we're gonna perch and wait. We got this other one coming. If I can get a little higher vantage point. I like that hill over there, though. I wonder if I can get back to that hill. Can I get up on that hill, maybe? Is that a good hill? I need a good hill, chap. I gotta try to stay out of these. Oh, it's forming a pretty good little base now.
Looks like we got a basic county road up ahead that goes left at about 1.5 miles.
Hey, Brett, that cell that you're under, I don't know if you see it. It's probably right above your head, but it's starting to form a nasty little base. The inflow's starting to crank up too on that.
Look, I need you to stop telling me all this blasphemy, because I've made the decision to leave that cell, sir.
I'm just letting you know I'm looking at it. I'm eyeing it down right now.
Yeah, I actually threw a little bit of development on the stupid thing.
Hardly any rotation in it, but it is starting to become really low to the fucking ground. Alright, it's starting to get some motion on that backside now. Look at that.
Every one of these has rotation if you look aloft. It's going to be one of them things where, like yesterday, when I was looking at that storm,
This road's so
the
freaking muddy,
rotation
dude.
in the mid-levels is what really started to crank before we ever saw low-level even really do much.
There's like one lone house.
You broke up there, Charles. What was that?
I've got on my computer the storm net AI probabilities, and it's up to 30% on this one back in Florida.
Yeah, because it's formed a little hook back there. Looks like somebody just reported a wall cloud with it.
If that's a wall cloud, this is a massive wall cloud, brother. I mean, maybe. Yeah, that might be a little wall cloud.
This wall of China cloud.
I mean, it looks more like a shelf from like maybe outflow winds. It doesn't really look like a wall cloud.
Well, I'm up here to the highway. I'm about to take a look and just see before breaking completely off of it.
I'm about 2.5 miles directly to your southeast right now, Brett.
I don't know if it's just on my end, but I'm not finding your little dot on Hascap.
Tell you what I do see. This thing's about to form an RFD surge back here.
Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, we got a little rotation right here. Alright, I got left to right motion on these clouds now. It's starting to rotate pretty good.
It's ragged in terms of what it looks like organizationally, but it's definitely starting to get some spin to it. God, I hate these situations. I see somebody else has reported a wall cloud down there now, too. Wall cloud forming near Highway 9, moving north toward US 281. I think this is what we're looking at right here, Charles, out the window.
Is this shit accurate? Alright, I don't want to use this anymore. I'm sorry, but weather-wise is ass. I said what I said. I don't need that shit right now. Oh, I know why I don't see a wall cloud. I'm under it. Yeah, there's a little cinnamon bun starting to form right in front of me right here. It looks like Dookie though. Don't get it twisted.
I don't think I'm looking at the same thing. What I'm looking is to my northwest. There's a good look on the northeast side of Jamestown right now. And I think this forward flank of the next cell coming up from Simpson is actually helping this thing rotate some. It's not anything low, but it's definitely got a rotation.
Oh man, these roads are bad, bro.
I still just don't necessarily like it. The one to the south is the one that really just is saying, screaming at me somewhat.
Well, it's on its way. Just go east.
Alright, this one's stretched out a little bit. I don't think this one's going to last. It's just too clustered.
Big Kelvin Helmholtz. Huge Kevin Helmholtz weight is on the backside of this west.
I see those too, the little white wispy cloud. We're going to continue south down here toward this next one that's coming up. It's beginning to get a kidney bean as well, coming out of Simpson. South side, we're jumping to 80.
I got your stream up on half.
Looking right up the cut there. I fucking need a better road.
I also think that's going to be a bad thing from trying to approach from the west. Yesterday it was cool on the west side, and I saw a bunch of people that tried to come in from the west said that they couldn't see anything. Well, yeah, because you got everything condensating because it's all. I mean, there was still a lot of moisture, but the temperature gradient's almost 30 degrees on either side of this boundary.
I'm gonna tell you, the towers on the southern cell are huge. Can you see up that tower right now?
Can you see me and hear me on this Monday, May 18th, 2026? It's the 138th day of the year.
That's the one Drew was talking about that would go out toward Lincoln and run through Glasgow with a big elusive streak, and that's kind of what I'm seeing in terms of just the tops on that storm. They're touching almost 60,000 feet.
the Storm Prediction Center. That is a 4 out of 5.
I mean, it is vertical. It is just vertical.
It looks like we're going to have some very intense storms today. They're already starting to pop up.
You must be south and able to see it because I can't see jack where I'm at.
Goes from Des Moines all the way back down into northern portions of Oklahoma.
I'm south of 28, directly south of Yuma. I don't know what road I'm on. I'm in the middle of the fields.
Problems right now in Michigan and Indiana.
Yeah, we found a county road. I got out of the field on North 40th, headed southbound for about 10 miles. Gonna go through this little cell right here that's coming out of Simpson. I guarantee you, we're not gonna see it other days like we saw on the one that's going through Concordia.
Main risk area. And of course,
Well, I've got that wall cloud up on my feed right now.
Are going to be the big tornadoes that are possible. There's some intense tornadoes.
Just let me know if it organizes any. The front flank of this could nudge it, but I don't know. I feel like that this next cell is going to be the one. I mean, the one I'm on is not looking too shabby. It's just really small right now.
No, they're trying to merge. It's ripping that little hook on the back, that little ball on the back of it. It's ripping it off of it right now. The wall cloud looks like ass.
So things are definitely
That makes sense.
very, very active today. And then tomorrow, we're going to have continued severe weather as well, all the way up from Canada to Mexico. So tomorrow's a very unique risk, just because it's so widespread, not necessarily because it's intense. Today's storms will be intense.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, tornado watch.
I had to run through the core of this thing and get on the other side. It looks a little healthy little storm. I got hail, Charles.
In southeastern Nebraska, we've got huge portion of Kansas from Salina down right now. Doesn't include Topeka, but areas.
All right, inflow is starting to crank on your southern cell here, and it is developing a little nudger to the south that is connected together on velocity, so it is starting to turn into a hooking supercell.
Right here southwest of Concordia, we got a wall, a base, not a wall cloud. We got hail falling in the road right here. It's small right now, but interesting looking little cell right now.
Yeah, I'm just behind it, just behind that wall cloud. Brett, you are pulled right now. Chaser slot 3.
About to pull off right here on the side of the road. Look at this thing in a second, I think. Yo, Brett, I'm back by the radio if you need anything. I got your stream ready. It seems to be a little bit better than yesterday.
It's like that wall cloud fell apart.
Yeah, these things are forming bases. There's some high-level rotation right here, very, very weak. But I don't know. These things are going to take a minute to really organize. I think we still proceed to the south. I just was stopping just a second because there's a hook forming on this, Charles.
Especially is where I would be looking out as a severe thunderstorm warning. This is quite the hail core to it already, but we have to.
Charles, look right in front of you, dead ahead on the road. You see that scud? It was going out, now it's coming back in toward this base that's forming.
Tornado potential.
Awesome. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to hear from him a lot today as he's analyzing these storms as they pop up. Again, we've got a ton of storm chasers out there as well. Brandon Kopic is out there near Concordia. Corey Gherkin is a little bit farther to the south in Lincoln County, Kansas. We've got Brad Arnold kind of out here in front of the storms, waiting to see which way to go here to the south and west of Marysville. Brandon Montgomery is out there in Cloud County, Kansas. Jaden Pappenheim is in Lincoln County, Kansas. We also have Adam Seal out there with a new cage or something like that. Pretty McKinney is out there. Look at this Brad there. I mean,
location?
This is insane.
My spotter note should be up just west southwest of Concordia here. Southbound on Highway 9.
Because it does look like we're going to have a pretty intense day of significant severe weather. Alright, so if you know anybody out here in the tornado watch, please call them and let them know that this is not your average tornado watch. And this is
10-4, there's a whole beehive of spotter dots up there.
particularly dangerous situation for them.
Has cam string
We
shit.
also have a dangerous situation for everybody over here in Michigan with a severe thunderstorm that's going through the area near Grand Rapids. It's just moving out of Grand Rapids now, actually. We had some damaging wind reports back here, and we are continuing to see a considerable damage threat going towards Lansing. So we've got those pretty strong storms in Michigan right now. And yeah, there's just a lot going on. We even have a severe thunderstorm warning down here near Detroit. A little cell has popped up to the southwest of Detroit. This is between Ann Arbor and Detroit, Washington, and Washington and Wayne counties in Michigan for about 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to come up between Canton and Taylor, up towards Interstate 96 here soon. We've also got that, once again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the areas between Stanton and Lansing. That's going to be for about an hour. If it's way out here, you can see that that line goes all the way down into Indiana. We had a severe thunderstorm warning in Indianapolis. Looks like we still do, actually. The storm's going through Indianapolis right now with some pretty strong winds, straight line damaging winds, and a lot of hail. That's going to be the main problem that we have with these. It doesn't look like a huge, like tornadic threat or anything like that. It looks quite manageable, but it's definitely going to be a disruptive storm raining involved out here in Indianapolis. We're trying our best to find camera crews that's actually in the storm. And yeah, once again, it looks pretty manageable. We're going to have some, gusty winds and maybe some hail going through Indianapolis. Y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows, especially up there towards the intercept. And then Muncie, coming towards you next. We do have the chance for severe storms to make their way into Ohio, so we will be watching those as
That
well.
wall cloud was just reported 2 miles east-southeast of Lincoln, Kansas, 3 minutes ago.
And really starting to see a little bit more activity from the west. So that's going to be the main, focal point, I guess, of today's coverage outside of the very significant flooding that's unfolding today. We have a moderate risk or like a higher end risk of significant flash flooding across portions of Missouri, southeastern Kansas today, and we're going to be watching this area very closely for some life-threatening flooding from areas just to the southwest of St. Louis all the way back to areas south of Kansas City. It's a busy day. I don't know how else to put it, y'all. There's a lot going on here, and we're really just now getting started with our system because we do have some warnings out, but for the most part, we don't have any tornadoes yet. We don't have anything what we expect to be seeing at the peak of this event, but we do have a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning over here for Lincoln, Kansas. I got somebody checking in on my WhatsApp saying they're watching. You should be getting about quarter size, maybe $half size hail right now, so make sure you're indoors and away from windows. And let's hear from Andy again.
What the hell?
About that cell, actually, the orientation of this severe thunderstorm there from the National Weather Service, you can see that the storm is moving just out into the right. This is a right turn. We have rainbow supercells, but that's what we call them usually. When we see this right turn,
Isolated supercell on the north side of Salina.
All right, this thing
So
is
there it is,
rotating like
guys.
crazy.
This is your
up?
first storm of the day that's
Yeah.
probably going to produce a tornado. We're going to see
Not yet.
multiple tornadoes today. Some of them will probably be
That
big.
cell to the south looks better.
So buckle up.
I've never seen anything in Bennington before.
Concordia, dude.
Yeah, we're on it. I think it's too close to the cool sector
Show you again, that storm is
right now, at least.
up to the north of us.
Yeah, we do too. That's what we were just looking at. The tail is coming into the backside. It's condensing so quick, but it's rotating. And it's starting to consolidate, but it's still broken. The one to the south there looks pretty legit. My luck think, though, this one's going to produce a tornado in the next 20 minutes as well as it moves toward Concordia, where the hood is.
I hate to say it, but the 18Z HER has the exact location for that sale that you're on, and then it keeps it going over the state line in an hour. Don't really produce anything with it. But the southern sale, again, dude, it's freaky. It's exact location on hour 1, showing at 2 p.m. just northwest of Lincoln. And then it's got 2 big helicity tracks on it by 3 p.m. approaching Concordia.
Okay, well, I'm dropping to Glasgow. I got Minneapolis in the GPS. It looks like that storm's trying to turn right a little bit. Again, that one's looking better and better on the radar as I'm going toward Concordia. I wouldn't be shocked to see it produce a tornado as well at some point.
My damn intercept road is straight black mud.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It ain't gonna put Gecko now on that Concordia storm to the southwest of town.
Yeah, that may produce before it gets further north. That's insane looking radar. It's 80 over 69 in Concordia at the airport.
I'm looking at the developing wall cloud on it, looking back out the back window.
Yeah, holy crap, dude. Tough call. Stay or go.
I just don't know in terms of timing on when these things might produce tornadoes is my biggest problem right now.
My biggest problem right now is everything around me is mud.
Get off that road as quick as you can, because that mud's terrible up there.
Lock this
/submit if you want to send us photos or videos of the weather that you're experiencing today. We appreciate it when you guys do that, and of course we only recommend that you do that if you can do so safely. We did get a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Lansing. Okay, so Lansing is now under a destructive severe thunderstorm.
It's only 1.75 right now, but obviously it could be growing.
2 massive life-threatening situations unfolding right now.
I hope you know that one could become the info started on that side. That's crazy too.
You know, destructive wall of wind that's rolling through the Great Lakes.
Gherkin's got a drone up on that Lincoln sale. Dude, the CGs are going nuts on that one.
And I would take shelter immediately.
It's got the most lightning. It's got the best opportunity. I don't think there's a question about that.
Sometimes be like
I'm going to start shifting it to a high gear.
Tornado-like. It can cause tornado-like damage. So you don't want to be in the living room for this, and you definitely want to take shelter. Let me go over to
highway coming up. I think
so we got a live
Minneapolis
storm prediction center.
Close to the cold pool.
What kind of storm motion is on that cell down there? Because I've not had an opportunity to look.
You're backing up a little bit on the Lincoln one.
What does the storm motion look like on that cell down there?
Due northeast at 25 right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah, most of the others are moving northeast, so that's definitely got that little right turn compared to the other ones.
I've extended the severe thunderstorm warning out of Concordia
Lightning out
to the northeast,
that's what tells me.
moving at 35 miles an hour. Still has ping pong ball type south, 60 mile an hour wind.
I have to take that picture.
It's definitely days like today where I do wish I had somebody driving.
Head toward Mile Road, Milo Road.
6 more hours. So we already have our first tornado warning of the day.
look to your left when you come around this hill. That walk road's well defined back there now.
And it's also visible on the ground. We've got a lot of our storm chasers out there kind of flocking to this one, and it does look like a tornado could be possible with this in the near future, so we're encouraging everyone to take shelter out there. Also, take shelter up here in Lansing, Michigan, where we do have that destructive damage threat coming in here soon. 74-mile-per-hour damaging wind report down here near Battle Creek just not too long ago. 75 miles per hour was reported down here southeast of Grand Rapids. 51 way up here in Gaylord. And we had a 61-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded back here west of Noblesville. Somebody in Noblesville says it's raining, and then somebody over here in Indianapolis is checking in as well, right in front of the storm, which does look like it's, you know, at least somewhat gaining intensity as it goes through the southeast side of Indianapolis. And again, I'm trying to find a working camera in Indianapolis, but okay, there we go. There we go. I have to set up a daggone hack. I have to set up a gaming hotkey on my mouse to cycle through cameras at 1,000,000 miles per hour just to be able to find one working camera in Indiana. That's right. I'm going to trash on your all's traffic cameras until they get fixed. But this is what it looks like out there. Once again, it looks quite manageable, but there's a couple of places that have reported legit damaging wind gusts. So if you are one of the unlucky few who get hit by that kind of wind, you are going to probably experience
right here
and stuff like that. All right, let's go back down to
there's multiple sales.
Prediction Center. And let's listen into the other.
You're going to drive straight through it if you drive to Beloit. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable.
Actually, can you guys hear that at all?
Okay. I would watch. Do you have a weather app or something?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I would just watch closely.
Because there's a whole bunch of you guys parked up that way.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we're watching this wall cloud right here, so.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you guys. We hate to see you, but we appreciate
Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all stay safe. Make sure you pay attention to it.
Oh, I am. I'm watching. I got my radio on.
Maybe we will wait. Maybe we will wait until we can talk to them.
Okay.
Because I can't.
Awesome.
I
All right,
can't
cool.
hear that. I know that you guys.
Please don't let that thing to the north go to tornado.
Okay.
Let me know if they bump that up. But once again, we'll just keep it rolling here.
Got
We're
you.
gonna talk directly to the
Yeah,
SBC
you talking about last year, Kansas, May 18th? Or 2007?
75 now.
Okay. Yeah, that was a bad one.
Their update on their own YouTube channel.
Well, be safe.
That as well, and it'll be there in
All right, thank you.
as like a VOD as well. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning out here for Lincoln.
Stream check. This should be beautiful.
Kansas. Looks like Jaden Pappenheim is sitting there looking at this, and
I'm looking at the prettiest thing right now.
it looks pretty nasty. It looks pretty nasty.
Stupid trees are right in the way.
Yeah, I agree. Stupid trees. Cut them all down. Ain't this Kansas?
Ain't this Kansas?
Try it again.
So taking a look at
Oh, there we go.
here today.
All right, so this is the Storm Prediction Center. Let's listen to what they've got to say.
Kansas up in southwest part of Iowa. Looks in pretty good shape.
Stream is up, and that abandoned house definitely gives that some character there.
30%, pretty broad.
What I don't like about this is it has the look of rain monsters once it gets organized, if it does.
Remember, is for 3.5-inch plus hail, and that extends from approximately most of central Kansas all the way
All right,
up
we gotta
to
go.
southwest.
We've honestly stayed too long.
So as we're looking towards the numbers that are starting to go out, we do have a PDS tornado watch out.
I don't know where you're at, but that is just great.
Rob, are you still up there on Concordia?
Head towards 67th Road. Take the
10-4.
next left to 67th Road, 70th Road.
Alright, get ready. Velocity pattern shows a pivot. When that thing approaches the main highway there, which I think is 81,
67th Road, 70th Road.
I'm getting confident it's about to get crazy.
This is consistent with what we saw from the mesoscale discussion that went out prior to the watch earlier this afternoon, talking about all severe weather hazards, very large to giant hail, strong to intense tornadoes, and with the tornado watch likely, which has ended up going out there. So
view right here.
Is generally sufficient for severe storms, and so we're 4 times that here today. Plenty of energy available in the atmosphere for these storms to develop. So the other piece that we're going to need with it is wind shear. And if we look at that, the effective wind shear, here's one that we're generally looking for around 30 knots of effective shear. That's generally enough to organize storms, get you potential for supercells. And you see, basically from Wichita, or from the Kansas, Oklahoma border northward, we have 30 knots. So we've got plenty for storm organization. It's even stronger up here farther north, in the northern part of the state, where our primary zone of concern is here for later today. So we do have a take a look at a parameter that we look at a lot of different things, but some parameters that we have really help us to condense the information down. So if we're looking at something like the tornado parameter, if we look at that here, we can see there's a zone right there. There's a large area greater than 1, which that's enough to significant tornado potential based on this data.
Sorry, I had to take the time to hook that up to my side.
Oh, we're just southwest of Concordia here.
I know that it's the net out here is not that good, but that organization, that Concordia storm is concerning, but at least ours is really starting to get a good info surge now.
Still very messy from my perspective, but it is organizing slowly.
Bean burrito. They have also put an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning out in front of the tornado warning near Lincoln. It is going to contain 2-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Supercells that have gone north of the front now too in Nebraska that are severe. Temperature changed quick. 82 degrees, baby. We're going to end up having to go toward Delphios, I think. That thing's moving a little more north than the east. We'll see when we get to Minneapolis, I guess. SPC was right in their outlook. They said initially that they thought that the bigger threat from these was hail. I agree with that.
Probably take it.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. This storm right here is
I mean, it don't look terrible.
future. So you can see that it's going to it's
Alright, funnels out are further down the storm down here. West of Prescott.
velocity. That's the one that we're at. It's getting close to right now. So let's look at that. By the way, if you're just now tuning in and you happen to be watching from Lansing, East Lansing, you're hearing siren right now, not because you're under a tornado warning in Michigan, but you do need to take cover immediately. We're going to strike down severe thunderstorm. Henry told you with 80 miles. We've also got an escalating situation in Kansas right now. The storm raging center is stating that the tornado is actively increasing right now, especially with the supersonic kind of up now, kind of moving in this way here as well.
Wow.
Definitely think that an intense tornado in routine are going to be possible today. The storm times are running pushing 60,000 feet, and they're starting to take these dangerous right turns, which means the storm now has it to just ignorance and
Alright, I need to get my phone on.
They have extended the tornado warning to include Minneapolis, Kansas, located over Beverly in the northeast of 35.
west of Cheska.
We're going to continue to see that situation unfold as the storm
At the
gets
stop
stronger. We've
sign,
got
turn right onto US
big
81
areas
South.
of interest, right? You've got this one down here, which is where most of the chasers are, and then you've got this separate one that.
Where are you seeing that?
The only one I see up here is Brad Arnold, but he's
Multiple reports, all tornado right now.
imminently going to try to produce a tornado here. So you can see that hook right there, and then also this has the more evident, velocity signature right over high base one there, in Kansas.
I just reported that it had lifted. It was quick, but it's definitely organizing down there. Definitely. south here in just a few minutes. 1.6 miles, it looks like.
Heavy eastbound on Highway 9.
I hope I don't regret this decision in just a minute.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Oh, I made about the road that I took. I don't think I'm gonna regret the storm. The storm looks pretty decent. It's just gonna take it a second, I'm afraid.
Down here from Minneapolis and in Kansas.
There's a lot of older tree damage here in Concordia. A few weeks old, looks like.
It is not perfect right now, but it is definitely trying to act together. Let's see what Freddie McKinney's saying about it. It's slinging bolts. We know that at least. We know at least that it's slinging bolts.
If this gets too sketchy, Charles, feel free to turn it back if you need to. Oh, absolutely.
This storm just doesn't look as good as
Feels alright so far. I'm paying attention to the road because I don't like this road type. I hate it.
the storm chasers have kind of, fall into the storm. They'll run to the
Brett, I think you're in a pretty good spot. That thing is it's crossing the county line right now. It's got that look. Last time you were out there, I remember us talking about how it's got that look of as soon as that RFD surges, I think we're going to have a monster tornado out of this one in just a few minutes, probably when it gets just west of Minneapolis.
I love the fact that I found a paved road. That's what I was looking for.
We did get a tornado warning, by the way, for another storm up.
Looks like we may have a very small funnel trying to form on 40th Street. Still pretty high base, don't have a visible wall cloud or anything, but there is definite consolidated rotation trying to come together.
I like the fact that we got a break in the sales.
This storm has a nasty wall cloud now. be funneling down out of Minneapolis, south and west. This sail continues to look less and less spectacular.
I see the throwing out tornado warnings on everything, but I see the big tornadoes about to get started just to the southwest. Look at that inflow notch on it. That's where we're starting to see a wall cloud form right there in the center of my drone shot here. In just a second, you'll see it. Yeah, I see it when you pan to the left. Dude, these CGs are insane.
Dropping south. This Concordia sail's just kind of getting stopped up. Holy cow. That one's right there in the shear axis on the triple point. Yeah, the National Weather Service Topeka just put in chat that showing intense rotation, and it provides some clues what the environment will support as it appears the boundaries in that area. Looks like it's moving northeast, close to the state line. It's
beautiful shot. Everybody's right up underneath it too. That sucker's spinning pretty good for right underneath it. National Service says the circulation west of Minneapolis looks organized, and video shows it's attempting to produce an RFD, which may be able to tighten up the level of rotation in the next few minutes. 10 to 15 minutes is their target time for producing a tornado.
Instructions to make thunderstorm warning, including Fairbury and Beatrice, Nebraska. It's going to be for
Yeah, I think we're finished watching the RFD here just a little bit to the left of the shot. That is a perfect shot, and that is a tight couplet on the lowest scan now.
And it's going pretty much just to the north of the town of Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
The big RFD surge is about to start. I'm about to have to bring it down and move, to be honest with you.
So the current location of that rotation that you're seeing there is right to the north.
Continue on US 24 east for 2 miles. Warning, may be affected by tornado watch.
Wasn't the town I told you to go to earlier called Talmadge?
No, you said it's got us a little east there. Just an open up.
Holy moly at the left stand on TWX. That is a tight rotation, man. You may have a tornado imminent for real this time.
Yeah, so it looks like she's about to go for it.
Traction and turn back around. I'll put it in full wheel and try. I'm staying here till you get out.
Alright, refreshed.
Well, that might be evidence. Let me put it in full wheel.
Stuck.
Feet
to me. It's kind of wild. I don't even see a wall cloud or anything right now on that hood.
I saw the rotation finally ramping up on the lower levels. I may just hang right here by the highway as it comes up.
You save yourself some time.
Crossing the county on the south side right here because it's coming right up. Maybe something right up here by these towers.
I'm surprised they don't have a tornado warning on that northern cell because it's had a nice little road down for about 2 minutes now.
That's right up in Palmer, Kansas, south of Lynn.
That tornado is on the ground, walking there though.
There we go. They just issued a door on.
Good deal. I'm trying to check this route. Charles is located. I'm fine sitting here. Yeah, this high base to the southwest of us where we're at, off of the cell coming up.
That hood on reflectivity looks insane. But that ain't meant anything yet so far today, so we'll see.
Alright, I have eyes on that phone. I can't see.
There's indications as the road to tilts too, which I guess is
Alright, I do have eyes on that tornado.
Looks like you should have picking up a watch. And red.
Thanks for blurring the live stream, please.
Alright, everybody's okay. There's some damage to the house, a bunch of cranes in, stuff like that. That's about it. Again,
YouTube stream just popped back up.
alright, good. I got with some damage going in. Everybody's okay though. I got Oh man.
that tornado hitting that area towards Centralia. Well, maybe we should have chosen that one.
Well, this one might be trying to produce a tornado again.
What's
guys.
up?
Yeah, probably right. It's subconscious.
Do what?
We do have rotation west of Wakefield.
Yeah, the way that it's got so much rain in it, it's going to be hard to tell.
Also in Auburn, Nebraska, and Maryville.
It doesn't look great.
Guys,
It's just
still
that little
in your
bit
safe
that's
spot.
rotating.
Maryville, it should be any time now. Your warning will be allowed to expire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back down and hit 9.
Tornado warning has been issued. We did get a new tornado warning, and it's not for Maryville, but it is for Maryville storm. Okay, so Maryville, you guys are good to come out of your safe spot. Okay, you're good to come out of your safe spot. The worst of the storm is over. However, there will be more storms coming. I think this will be the worst storm of the day. The tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire here in about a minute. But a new tornado warning was just issued for Ravenwood and Grand City to the east, Gentry, Nottoway, and North counties. You're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate is big time. Big time. I'm out here west of Mount Ayr, says tornado warning on phones have gone off 3 times. You see, that's why you need the WeatherWise. That's why you need the WeatherWise app with 3 push notifications, okay? And y'all call. Drop the noise, more signal. All right, less noise, more signal. That's what we're all about. Zooming out a little bit more, we've got still some storms coming into the Cincinnati area. We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on this anymore, the storm that's coming into Cincinnati and Hamilton. However, it does have that purple diet, sugar-free Temu, dollar store half off, gluten-free severe thunderstorm.
The lightning wants to take us out.
Below a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 50-mile-per-hour winds, maybe some very small hail, nothing to be too concerned about.
I was hoping to get some with the drone before, but I don't think I did.
I do think that me describing it that way is 100% necessary.
Yeah, this stuff's pushing through so rapidly now. I think it. I'm kind of with you. I think it's getting close to dinner time. Let's
You gotta go hard with it.
let's figure out where we go.
It's like 1,000 people just start pulling up all of a sudden. Hey, we're giving out gift cards. We're giving out gift cards. Hey, turned like perfect time. See that though? Good. It was on camera. Good skill. Good job.
Big time storm out there in front of Freddie McKinney here.
Big dooms. Yeah, there's a gap. If you want to keep going, there's a gap.
I mean, I would have zero issue with a decent steak, candidly, or barbecue, either one. I don't really think we're going to make it down to Tulsa tonight, which is fine.
You get there at some point in time, so those things going out of your way. Do you want to try to somewhere in Topeka?
9K likes. Come on, guys. Dude, we're so close to 4K likes. Let's hit it. Smash it. Can't we get to 4K because we just handed out all those gift cards for you guys? Yeah, 4K likes for going out and giving out all those gift cards that you guys spent $1,000.
I mean, that's fine with me.
We're just gonna go, you guys, and getting us to 4K likes.
No, honestly, I mean, it looks like we're going to find somewhere to overnight and then probably head home tomorrow. So whatever is easiest for you, you decide. We'll do it.
You gotta love Freddie and co. Coming back down here to areas north and west of Wichita, we still got that big considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning coming in right now towards Newton. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible.
So I mean, that's fine, because we're going to, we can basically head out of there and go south to Tulsa. I mean, that may be where we overnight.
Storm up there in Nemaha, Kansas. Nemaha is about to get hit pretty good here. So, guys, right now, the sun's going down and the atmosphere is shifting gears. Okay, we got a massive 50-mile
confirmed tornado in Iowa, where I was at 2 days ago.
Destructive wall of wind.
Your taillights are so cooked, dude. It's gotta be a wiring issue. I just literally was driving by and I was like, I should probably tell them that it just got broken.
That's a figment of the radar operator's imagination, so no worries.
Was upgraded to observed. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado on this.
Well, it actually was y'all lot that I saw it pop up.
The Mount Ayr area. Once again, we've been talking about you guys for a while, so hopefully everybody up there knows that there should be in the safe spot. But now we can confirm that.
Our circulations are tightening up again as they get into Nebraska. That's all they got to do is cross the border, by the way.
Falls City, that's also like your third or fourth that you've been under today. And you need to be getting back into your safe spot right now. This is a dangerous storm. 41 minutes, you'll be in that safe spot. By the way, our PDS tornado watch is probably will be allowed to expire here soon. Most of the storms are moving out of the PDS watch area, but if they let it go on for its full term, it's got about an hour left on it. A new tornado watch was issued to the east in the Wichita Falls area of Texas. Doesn't look like much has happened with these storms. There is a special weather statement, but for the most part, nothing severe just yet.
I would say if we're going to try to do anything in Topeka, again, I'm not pushing that, but it says an hour and 15 minutes, so we may have places closing.
So that's what's going on right now.
Which place you want to go?
Big time. Severe weather outbreak. Observed tornado warning. That's one of the main things that we've got going on right now for about 3,000 people. Somebody sent a super chat and they said the winds are picking up in Butler County, Ohio. It's getting darker. The Kmart thunderstorm is about to send us all the way back to has been issued. Yes, to service and merchandise.
Brett, I'm just a couple miles.
Do not go to Wendy's in the middle of a T-Move severe thunderstorm warning, okay? I don't recommend it. By the way, Kansas, we got a new tornado warning on our storm down here near Sabetha. This is going to go on for another 24 minutes. So Brad and all these guys are on this storm right now.
Southbound 6030, I guess we can Charles, it's a state. I'm so figure out where we're trying to get a state.
50-knot wind with the low-level jet kicking up. This storm is not yet a line. Yeah, it's not in a linear form. It's still a supercell, so it can actually take advantage of that low-level jet kicking up in terms of tornado genesis.
Hey, Rob, did you take a picture of
I think I got that right now.
Reed, the Dominator, at all to maybe show us at dinner or anything so we can share that excitement?
Probably got a video.
It doesn't give the same effect if there wasn't yelling and screaming involved, though.
I see you guys. I see the
I'll cover that.
Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, we can at least dub it over.
You left one thing out, Brent. And rocket launches.
Oh, Rob's got a rocket in the car. We can take care of that, too.
Love it.
Yeah, I've got a video where I did my first home impersonation, rolling down the window and rain and hail and screaming and yelling.
Oh my gosh, I'm here for it. We're about to drive down through some of the heaviest rain forever. When you find that steak place, let me know, Charles, so I can type it in.
I'm bad, but the way how us dropping in heavy rain is different than what we've got happening today.
Everything's being the annoyance of doing it even better. I think that's it.
But this did get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. East of Manhattan, we got strong winds now, over 80 miles per hour coming in. So this is coming over towards Silver Lake, and then eventually we've got a wall of 80 mile per hour winds coming towards this location right now near Alma, Kansas.
Hey, Rob, I can at dinner play my new storm chasing song for you. Brett was impressive.
And it's supercharging the storms in Kansas and Nebraska and at the Missouri border. Dangerous cluster of tornado warnings.
What kind of feel does it give, Charles? That's what you gotta explain. You gotta give a descriptor behind exactly the tone that you were going for there.
Oh, no shear is here. That's what I was going for. No shear is here. You said that, it just stuck in my mind. When I publish it, I think it will go platinum.
And then people in the chat are begging for a Wichita update. You guys are next in line. You do have a 70 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning up just to your north and west. This is going to be pushing down into your neck of the woods here soon, okay? There's a warning right now in Wichita, but one could be coming here soon. I don't think we can see anything from any
Y'all got a copy?
here. Yeah, not yet. Keep an eye on you, Wichita. It's still pretty far away. We did get a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for home. Let's hear what y'all got to say.
You're right. Not sure if you saw this yet. We just got an official report of 78 mile per hour wind gusts near Louisville, Kansas.
Okay, can you take me to that report? Hurricane force, y'all. Somebody back here said they're getting hammered. They're getting hammered right now in St. George. That hammering is coming into Flamingo right now. We know a thing or two about wind in Kansas.
Holy crap. So they had a 92, somebody reported a 92 mile an hour wind gust on a rooftop anemometer northwest of Wamego.
Yeah, storms down there between Wichita and
Hey, Brett, the best steakhouse in Topeka is closed tonight. The second best, I just text you. Check out the name of the place.
Copy that. We can go eat steak while the roof gets blown off in just a little bit.
This steak will blow your mind.
But check out the name of the restaurant.
That's hilarious. Let's go do it. The irony if the roof did get blown off with us in there.
Alright, stream should be up. We are in the middle of nowhere. We're going to call Reddit under the big.
Alright, so we've got damaging winds coming in.
Only one I've ever heard of in Topeka.
Damaging winds coming
I guess y'all talking about something like the weather room or something. Is that it?
I didn't think so.
Check this out.
It wasn't working on my end.
Oh my goodness.
That is exactly correct.
So, this is from Amy. I guess these guys got one of our free weather radios.
I mean, especially if it's going to blow the roof off the place where we're eating dinner. That seems appropriate.
Not being scared out there in Topeka, Kansas. Thank you so much, Angie, for sending this.
Well, I mean, it's only once in a blue moon you can get a destructive, catastrophic, severe thunderstorm warning to blow the roof off while you're getting your steak.
Here's a video from Brandon Kopic of the tornado earlier.
Look at that. Look at that.
And you know, it doesn't even have to be a great steak to make it worth it.
This is probably the most intense footage of the day. This is from Brandon Kopic earlier. It's been issued.
I kind of think that this cop's about to get on somebody.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, right.
Do what?
Execution here is classic.
Nah, it's all dead now. We're all headed to Topeka. See if we can get some wind out of it. I don't think there's a tornado threat left. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's not going to produce a tornado here right now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we were under that whole thing. It's just so cut off. It's over-convected, so the inflow's pulling in cold rain, so it's just killing them. So we'll probably get a wall cloud, but I highly doubt we get a tornado down here. Seems like the good zone was kind of up in southern Nebraska there.
got a soccer ball floating down the road here. Soccer ball floating down the road.
Yeah.
In Manhattan, Kansas. So we got
Nice.
some pretty good folks.
Well, from what we've seen, the one that hit down back west of us, everybody's okay. So they've been pretty weak today.
Yeah. They said they had one.
Hey, for this storm chaser, he's got to get from.
That's a big time flood right there.
Good.
Let's keep it going. Look at
That's
this.
what we hope for. At least nobody's hurt. Well, y'all be safe. I think we're going to go get some steak. You be good.
It's wet on radar, but it is. It's very wet, and it's causes some flooding out there. Once again, that's what's coming over towards you, Topeka. And it's got hail. Okay, this is in Reno County, Kansas. That's in your view.
You feel what we're seeing out here now? It's chasers, Twister 2, generated, and that social media.
It's pulling on big time right there. Here's another one. We're ready to go.
It has to be a combination, I would think.
Just so that you know, same thing, right? Yeah, same thing.
All kind of questions about tornadoes. I'm calling that fine.
Okay. All right. I just, we need to try to come out here and light right here.
Well, I caught you, Dad.
I'm having so much fun.
I just watched that tree snap right there.
a second. There's another tree.
Multiple trees. Right here. Cracking up over
I apologize. I was just jealous of my
some sort of debris on my back window I need to check out. I got something pretty good from that tornado in Nebraska yesterday, actually. They all thought it never hit the ground until it did. 12 counties southeast.
I forgot I had gummy worms.
video when he said it, what was it?
Like maybe when it's a straight line, always just happen to be the exact tornado.
None of us have any idea, honestly.
So that's why you gotta go, oh, yeah. But you shut it like a little Chinese girl.
I saw a tornado run east of us in the California boundary.
That's the cell they're on. It's got a little hook on it. In rotation on the wall well. Spinning, it's developing up pretty common. That might be the best looking wall flower of the day down this weekend.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it just kind of depends. That stuff's gonna fly.
I just got a sentiment by it's like it might actually try to get a little impressive. It's super impressive for a line of storm.
Yeah, it's on the leading edge of that boundary if you look at velocity. So if it undercuts it, it's done. But it's right there right now.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you would expect to see this at the base of a big isolated supercell. This is legit down the neighborhood.
Get up here.
Right here, right on top of So there absolutely could be a tornado here. This is just to the north of town. It's moving up towards Winning, Muskatoa, Muskota, sorry, and Kennecock. You guys need to be taking shelter out there. Brandon's going to just keep driving right underneath it.
Man, I'm so glad we ended up going and catching yesterday because it sucked as a trip otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, today has been a trash can emoji.
I mean, kinda. I hadn't even seen his video of that thing yet.
It's like a conference in the right now inside.
This is crazy, dude. I swear, if we could see straight up above them, it would be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
It's like that little bird fart from yesterday.
Somebody make sure they tell me.
There's a tornado up here.
There's big corners and east here. This tornado warning south. Maybe we might find something in here somewhere. You never know. Go find a little.
Yeah, there's some extensive rain here.
Really?
A little rain wrap tubular. Yeah, I think that might be actually something that we could be seeing here soon.
This is all kind of anti-cyclonic.
Oh, wow.
Raising toward the radar right away, so we're kind of coming on the anti-cyclonic side of this supercell. And you can tell because we're getting strong northerlies here.
That's also where I'm going to put the bird up. It's raining like crazy, though.
Making traveling so difficult.
Yeah, you got room for me to get by you there?
I can't see much. I'll say that. Oh, just 2.5 miles away from the border.
They're actually pretty close to some significant rotation, so I'm interested to see what they're going to see as they get closer to it.
I will say that chaser conversion is kind of thinned out a little bit. Yeah. No one knows where to go anymore. Everyone's just picking a tornado warning and sticking with it. Yeah.
So that's this tornado warning over here. The one that Freddie's on right now is over here in Holt County. Big time rotation coming up towards Mound City. You guys got to be taking shelter. Nick Smigo is still in the middle of a nasty storm in Kansas. This is the one that's coming towards Topeka. Okay, so Topeka, Kansas, y'all need to be getting ready to take shelter indoors and away from windows. And then Coppic is finally out of the rain there, but that storm's going up towards Atchison, the one that we just watched from his perspective. And then Wichita, we're still watching your northwestern skies as some strong storms are coming right towards you as well. Let's take a look at some submissions that you guys have sent to RyanHallYall.com/submit. And oh my God, what? Tornado north of Sabetha, Kansas, close to the Nebraska. Dude, this is the tornado of the day right here. No chaser saw this, did they? Like none of our chasers saw this. This was earlier today, y'all. Yeah, that's a photogenic tornado and a half right there. Big time lightning from gaming there. Thank you for sending that in. There's some damage in Nebraska. That's Auburn, Nebraska, where we had those multiple tornado warnings today. That's some significant damage. Marshall, hopefully everybody's okay. Thanks for sending that in. And then here is a video from St. Joseph. This is looking towards the storm in.
All right, refreshing.
Hey, Rob, it's Chris. I still see guys cams.
Let's go
Can you
back up
send
here
that in the group,
into
Chris?
Iowa, south and east of Des Moines. We do still have a tornado warning up here for areas near Carlisle.
Well, disregarding just froze going to copy the link.
Camera on that. It looks like it's pretty windy there. So this is, if there's a tornado, it's somewhere near this traffic camera, and it's moving up towards Prairieville. All right, and Prairie City, you guys need to be taking shelter. This is a.
At least everybody's all right.
I wish there was a way to let Ryan know that we are on damage. We're about to have some really storm coming.
Portions of Iowa right now, south and east of Des Moines.
Be mindful of sheet metal and stuff.
Our closest storm, our closest camera to the rotation is this one right here.
We need to get south now. Tornado on the ground southwest of Topeka.
We did actually get a severe thunderstorm coming for Des Moines. Look at that.
Probably moving south.
Big time damaging winds coming through Des Moines. This is near Pleasant Hill right here.
where that tornado was just reported south of Eskridge.
It says we're 35 minutes from the steakhouse. That'll just about work out for you hold on to that That must be old damage. There's a destroyed barn up there on the left.
That's a stationary headlight.
The damage right here's not old, it just happened.
Oh, I'm on the road.
Is it north of the current damage or what?
Hey, Brent.
On the way.
Hey, Kathy's with the homeowner. She's still pretty upset, so I told her what she needed to do, and I'd wait. So you go ahead and go. We'll catch up.
That's fine. We're just going to track a little to the east. He said there's damage up here further east too.
I don't think it's from the basis.
Okay. We're going to break east. I've got the restaurant still plugged in, Charles, so yeah, let her do what she needs to do, and it's going to end up going south up here, and we'll kind of see what happens as we continue.
We're 33 minutes from that restaurant. That tornado warning part of that cell is about 49 minutes from the weekend.
Right, okay.
Hey, are you seeing anything on this that screams tornado? Everything's going one direction.
I think this is actually the spin up the comic zone. I wouldn't be surprised. It just looks. There was a lot of debris over that field, but like some stuff got lost.
Yeah, I mean, that's one aspect, but that's the only thing. None of the trees are laying in a different direction or anything.
Right, but it's such a narrow area too. That's the only other thing. Woo! That storm down there south of Topeka, that's definitely a tornado. I know that.
In my opinion, that damage kind of didn't look like tornado damage.
I just saw that barn thing on the north side of the road about a mile and a half east of the damage we just saw. That's definitely old.
Right now, you guys need to be taking shelter in Ringgold and Taylor counties. Speaking of Mount Air, I've got to show you guys this again. This is a photo that was sent to me from Mount Air earlier.
Okay, we're en route now. Let me know what's in.
We currently still have the restaurant plugged in, so we're going to continue in that direction until we get closer.
It's still going to be 75 south either way, so yeah, I'm just going to
Yep, I'm about a mile from 75, and I may end up needing to get fuel at this rate just in case we end up taking tornado issues down there.
Y'all look at that latest scan on TWX. It's got a freaking debris ball.
Oh man, it's got a good debris ball down there, doesn't it? Wrapped up in that mess.
That couple going to pass south of Auburn in about 29 to 30 minutes. Probably get down that way for sure.
My bet is it going to be gone in 3 scans, but I don't know. It's right there on that leading edge of that stupid jump that always does the step. We'll spin up on the front side and then it dies.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Reflectivity looks not as impressive now. We lost a little ball feature on that last skid.
Do you have any CC drop?
Yeah, I had a little one on that one skin that looked like a revolve, but it wasn't a strong one. It's still there, but I don't think there's a whole lot for it to hit right there.
I don't know who this guy is, but he needs to get out of the way. Somebody tried to give me trouble up here. And, I don't know, it looks like a little F-150 truck or whatever.
You okay?
Oh, I'm good. Somebody claiming to be somebody with no identification and no marked vehicle.
How did he pull you over?
He ran right up the rear of my vehicle. And I slowed down. Couldn't get up beside me. Said something about me driving in the speed. I'm like, dude, you're right up. A good thing I had all my cameras running and recording. Like, dude, you're right up the rear of my vehicle. That tornado's still ongoing down there. It actually intensified on the latest scan.
Right beside me. I thought I was going to meet Jesus.
Yeah, there's some trust in here for sure. road with both signals or whatever, I guess. Okay, yeah, the couple down to the south, that thing went completely right. Like even the inbounds are like they disappeared.
Brent, you said you're going east on 70 or going east?
I'm going to eat. It just took me down 70. I'm about to get off here in 2.5 miles at the exit off of 70.
Is that 10 minutes to the restaurant?
Okay, you're not far. I'm 5 minutes. I just don't see anything other than a blob of mess right now.
As these fuckers lined out,
That's right. I agree. Mistakes have been closed. I see all kind of road construction children. Okay, I think our exit's open. 361B is not though. Looks like somebody just reported a 65 mile per hour wind gust at exits 362A 4 minutes ago. I just passed there, so that's interesting. Wind's kind of calm here now, it seems like.
like people overestimate density so much.
Well, we probably had, oh no. I say that, and then there's a tree in my way.
Is it blocking the road?
It's blocking the exit. Hold on, I can get around it. Y'all come around it to the left. It's just a huge branch. It's not a full tree.
Okay, I've got my saw.
Well, it could probably be just pulled out of the road, to be honest with you.
out the road. Definitely got to get out and get wet.
Spoken like a true ex-cop.
I got my own lines. We'll see. I'm coming here too.
Yeah, it's just a big branch.
Take exit 362B.
I'm not quite sure why, but I'm still wet for some reason.
I'm trying to figure out whether there's parking out here. Is what I'm trying to figure out. I found it. This place is busy.
Alright, it's out of the road.
Just trying to figure out where parking is. Let's see, 2-hour parking. 8 to 6. Oh, okay. Alright, there's parking over here, boys.
Next light location.
5 minutes.
Turn right on Southeast
So
Avenue.
real quick before we lock in on Topeka, Wichita, the storm's finally getting a little bit close to you. It's still out there to the north of us. You can see it coming in here. The Wichita State University stadium. You got lots of lightning out there. You're probably getting lots of thunder. We are expecting this to slowly but surely make its way on into Wichita over the next little bit. We are expecting.
We're getting some land in here now.
Yep. I don't know, Charles, but I think you should check on that because I'll just let you buy this if they can get us a discount for
Over 60
weather room and whatnot.
some hail as the storm starts. Somebody said they were watching the lightning show and rain from my front porch.
Wind gusts close to 50.
Your destination is on the
Did you say they're closed?
No, it's all good.
Of course, we still have our tornado warning down here near Auburn.
Looks like they let that tornado warning expire.
It's looking like from Brandon's point of view.
If you want me to pay, how about let's do Burger King?
Make one of them their not so legal U-turns.
Or better yet, we can have a wonderful time at McDonald's.
I photobombed you.
Alright, so we're going to keep checking in with Brandon. Guys, in Topeka, rain, your storms are about ready to start right now. So get ready. It's coming into the west side of town. This is what it looks like in Topeka. We did get a video from Midland, the company that makes NOAA weather radios. Let's see what Bruce has got to say.
Hey, Cyclone Jones here. Today is the 18th day of May 2026. Yesterday, May 17th, was the 130th anniversary of the 1896 tornado outbreak in Kansas. There were very large, violent tornadoes, including a 2-mile-wide wedge tornado that went through rural Kansas
It's a serve.
Awesome. That's Bruce Cyclone Jones himself from Midland. No Weather Radios. We're doing it, guys. We're making a difference out there. Thank you all for the support. And thank you to Bruce for making that video. And look at this, lightning and a double rainbow.
Nice little storm here.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we got a big storm coming into Topeka, Kansas right now. This is a dangerous storm. You got to be getting indoors and away from windows as quickly as you can, okay? There's going to be some strong winds coming in. We also got a tornado warning now up here way north and east of Des Moines, a brand new tornado warning for Jasper and Marshall counties in Iowa. Look at that tight area of rotation near Mingo. That's going to move up towards Marshalltown, okay? Marshalltown, Iowa, take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm coming right for you. And then, of course, down here in St. Joseph, we have that 70-mile-per-hour wind, damaging storm coming into your all's neck of the woods as well. Very strong winds, hail, the whole nine. This is what it looks like out there right now in St. Joseph. If you're just now tuning in, we got a strong storm with damaging winds coming into St. Joseph, Missouri right now. Up to 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible out here. I'm going to go back down to Topeka. Strong winds and strong storms coming into Topeka as well. But just to the south of Topeka, we do have a tornado warning, and that's what we're monitoring from Brandon Comics' perspective here.
Hey, Brett.
I always knew just giving him the tip was enough to get him to taste it. Enjoy it a little bit too much.
Brett, I just sent you that video of that power flash.
So once again, Brandon is approaching that tornado warned storm right now. In just to the south and west of Topeka. Okay, that's going to be coming up into town. And just with
so we're going in, right?
So you guys do need to be indoors and away from windows.
Yeah, I guess we better make a run for here in just a second.
Also coming through the area up here, just a little bit further to the north as well, in St. Joseph. So St. Joseph, you guys have got very strong winds coming in, especially on the north side of town.
Ready to make a run for it? Go, go, go!
Alright guys, we're gonna go get some food. But I'm gonna leave the stream up.
This is what it looks like in St. Joseph right now. And again, this is coming up to the areas outside of here as well. This is not just going to hit St. Joseph. It's going to rocket all the way up there to Maysville and Gallatin, bringing 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with it. So this is actually a really strong storm coming through, and it's likely doing damage out there in the St. Joseph area. And we're going to continue to watch this storm do that as it goes towards Clare. Somebody out here says the lights are flickering in St. Joseph. Somebody says, I'm working at the hospital on the 5th floor looking out the window. You might want to get away from the window. You might want to get away from the window. Would be optimal to do that, I think. So I'm zooming out a little bit and showing you the broad scale of everything. I also want to show you the current situation.